Alrighty guys, hello. Wonderful to see you all. Today we continue the grind. Who could have guessed? Yeah, back to spinning the wheel. Last time we got a redeem and Claws of Night ended up being in S tier, Rock Dog. Pretty much, well, not quite at the bottom of S tier, but like low S tier. But S tier nonetheless. Loved it a lot. But now, what is going to be the next weapon? Let's find out by spinning the magic wheel. Getting close to just 100 left. Today, we're gonna play with a colossal sword. And actually Watch Dogs greatsword. So you know what time it is. It's farming time once again. What is this like? I swear, in the last 20 weapons, like, I swear, like, 70% has been weapons we need to farm. This one is interesting because, yeah, base drop rate, okay. I actually thought the base drop rate is a little bit lower. I thought it's like 2 or 4%, but it's actually 8%. Which means even if the enemy isn't great, like you need to farm the watchdogs. So that basically the farmed enemy is not the easiest, sure, but if the base drop rate is 8%, it shouldn't be that bad. It was 8% for the Rotten Crystalline Spear, and I got 2 in like 10 minutes, maybe. But let's see. Let's see if this is worse. So it appears we have to farm at mountain tops or consecrated snowfields. So regardless, it's going to be New Game Plus. There's also one of the last infusible colossal weapons, including colossal weapons and colossal swords. I think it's this and Troll's Golden Sword, maybe. So yeah, we have important choices to make with the Ashofar and whatnot. Can you parry the watchdogs? I highly doubt that. I've never tried and I've never seen that happening. So I don't actually know, but it doesn't look like parryable to me. Yeah, that doesn't sound great, Cat. But surely I'm going to be luckier with my streamer luck. What else? Has a similar moveset to the greatsword, but it's much shorter. Yeah. Still only physical damage. Okay, yeah, pure physical damage. But of course you can change that when we infuse. We have some options here. It's also going to be New Game Plus, so we could finally use one of the late game Ashforce. Things like Aspect of the Crucible Wings or Waves of Darkness or something like that is an option definitely today. Also, Ice Riot, thank you so much for 28 months. Holy. Thank you. But yeah, we can think about that while we set up, I guess. Oh! A sneaky S scaling with strength. If you if you go heavy. You can parry watchdogs? Can you really? That's interesting. I've never seen anyone done that or do that. Yeah. S scaling is interesting, but also A scaling on heavy if we go with status like cold or poison or blood. Very interesting. Okay, well, we'll have to think about that as well. Depends on the Ashofar and the build, I guess, also. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's not waste any time. Let's fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing. I guess we're gonna use... So we can either do Catacombs or Hero's Grave. I wonder which one is easier. In the Hero's Grave, you need to first light the place. Do you need to do that every time? I'm not sure. If you do, then it might suck. Catacombs might be the better option, perhaps. Which save files do we even have? I went to New Game Plus lately a lot. I think Beastman Cleaver is the only option, realistically. Out of these save files. The thing is, it probably doesn't have Consecrated Snowfields open, which would be very helpful for the farm, of course. But I think I'm still gonna use this. Surely it's gonna be fine. Even if we don't get Silver Scrap Talisman. Hero's Grave is better, really. Okay. Well, I trust you on that. I think... What do we do? What did we do with this? We did not go to Consecrated Snowfields, no. I mean, we could do that right now, but... Is it worth my time? Instead, I think let's just... Wait. Let's kill Renala and respec for higher arcane at least. That might be all we need to do. Base drop rate is 8%. Oh, what the... It really shouldn't be that bad. It's also gonna be good practice how to kill the watchdogs, because I usually don't even fight them. There's a lot of watchdog bosses as well, though. Good afternoon, Jim. Good to see you. Oh yeah, need to edit the command because Proc doesn't seem to be here. Need to edit the command because Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Very helpful. How does this thing work again? Shit. Watchdog's Freight Sword. Fuck it. You can probably realize what is the actual name of the weapon. It'll be Watchdog's Freight Sword on YouTube now. Got up a back account. Welcome in, welcome in. Need to go Consecrated Snowfields for dip. I don't know. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that. I mean, some sort of impaired would be nice. For sure. Would make a lot of sense. I don't know if there's any other way to cosplay the watchdogs. Not really. Is the Elder one really the one that looks like the watchdogs the most? I might need to take a look at the different impaired options. See which one I prefer. Also, I wouldn't necessarily want to farm for that. Gets great scaling with elemental infusions. Does it? It seemed to get great infusion with heavy. And also status too. I mean, yeah. Seems good with elemental as well. But then there's split damage. Yeah, Claws of Night did reach S tier. And yes, Alex. We do need to farm. Going to respec first. Would need to do this anyways. And I'm just gonna respec twice. First to Arcane and then to actual stats. Hello there. Right, yeah, quality exists. I seem to always forget.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
54 strength, 80 dex might be actually possible in New Game Plus. With dex and strength here, if I commit to those. Whether it's smart to use both is another thing, but I could at least use one of them.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become?
I wouldn't say it's easily possible, but it's possible. Oh yeah, I don't have lava tears. Like the craze. You have to remember that I don't reach that high levels in my runs. Like I'm currently at like 130 or something probably. What? Exactly 130, yeah. And I would want some Vic of course and Endurance of course. So like yeah. Right now I can't get to 54 strength and 80 dex without any stat boosting items. But eventually I should be able to get that, maybe. Cold is an option as well. You can never go wrong with Frost. And seem to have good scaling with with heavy. Still, even if we go first. Just a matter of if I want to do status today or no. Status is always strong, of course.
Heart down. Now.
$69 arcane, I like that. Yeah, I guess we need to first decide which Azure Fort to use. But first and foremost, let's go to the hero's grave, I guess. Need to go from here, I believe. I was actually thinking of Waves of Darkness. Not sure if today is the day, but I've yet to try that Azure Farm. Watch Dogs in Hero's Grave uses Frost too. Yeah, I guess like any infusion, almost any infusion is appropriate because there's magic watchdogs, there's lightning watchdogs. They breathe fire. At least some of them. Some of them apparently can frost you. Surely we'll have to farm 4 different great swords and use different infusions. Is there anything like lore accurate for the Azure Farm? Because I don't know if Waves of Darkness makes any sense, but then again, does Waves of Darkness make sense with any weapon? Any infusible weapon? Maybe not. It's best on big weapons, huh? Yeah. Definitely an option. We don't have Astral Dead here, we probably don't even have like any progress towards him, but why not make another 1 hour or even 2 hours long New Game Plus prep? It's becoming a bit of a theme. Has happened a lot lately. Okay, so I know that we can just jump down and it's right, like right here, but we need to. Can't kill him right now. I forgot where is the lever for that. Oh, like what do you need to do again? Maybe there's no lever, but wait, oh actually. Yeah, I just need to lure him here. Yeah, it's already... Yeah. I'm just being dumb. I mean... we'll be fine. I like that we have a heavy weapon, also his first try drop, of course. Yep. See? This farm isn't that bad. Just simply get it. I don't know why. What are you guys whining about? This one seems very simple. Should we power stance then? I'm gonna try one more time. If we get another one immediately, it'll be funny. Oh shit, that was early. It's also early. That was just greedy. Well, didn't get second one, but I'm very happy with one. I'll take it. Simple. Okay. Sure. Let's check the different inputs. I want to compare them. I mean, the cat also makes sense. I've never... I don't know if I've even seen the fanged one. Elder is the one you suggested. I don't know if it looks better than the cat, but I think this one you need to farm, sadly. I think it's between the cat and the elder one. Wolf is a dog, yeah, but the watchdogs, actually, they don't look like a dog. They more look like a cat. Yeah, this one needs to be... Oh, fucking hell, base drop rate 0.5%. Well, with this luck, surely I'll get it first try. Yeah, no, okay. Why is it that low, drop rate? That's crazy. Maybe... Maybe... The elder one then. Corpse one is the best. Nah, it's missing the ears. In the catacombs, huh? Damn. Well... Well... We got the weapons so quickly. I guess we could do that. It's just... it's a bit annoying, of course. Because I haven't been to consecrated snowfields, so it will definitely take a while. Have to kill Niall and do all that nonsense. But I mean... Why not? What would I not do for drip? For a moment we'll continue with the Beastman's Cleaver then. Yeah, probably less time than 0.5 drop rate. Or drop. Rotten Duelist Cape. Actually, I kind of like that. They have like, wait, let me check the design of the watchdog again. What up, Love Deli? Kind of crazy that we actually got it first try, but to be honest, it is 8% drop rate, so that ain't too bad. And I'm happy that the first kill was also smooth, so it felt like it was deserved. The second kill was definitely not as smooth. I mean, yeah, they do have like a red cape, for sure. What does this set actually look like with the cape? I forgot what's the color of the... I don't have the money for that. Should have helped the bug. What up, Poople? Oh yeah, it's a grey cape. I do kind of like the idea of Rotten Duelist cape though. Like, any red cape works just fine, but that cape just looks amazing. Fuck it. I love it. And since we're gonna go to Consecrated Snowfields anyways, it's right there. One of my favorite armor pieces, actually. I feel like it's always second time. Almost always second time. Crazy. We can like use these greaves, for example. It doesn't really matter. I like it. I like the idea for the trip, actually. What up, Vladivik? Well, I don't really have a website. I do have a spreadsheet, which has some information. Fuck, I didn't bring Davidian branches. You can find the spreadsheets in the description, actually. Right now I'm thinking Waves of Darkness for the Ash, but I haven't fully committed yet. Oh yeah, that will also take a while. What is it with these runs lately and wasting time for New Game Plus prep? Quite low damage here, actually. What up, Zaid? Didn't miss much. Well, you did miss my farm. We got today's weapon easy first try. That was pretty hype, actually. That's about it, just doing setup now. Here. Health unstable has been done, yes. I was thinking of, at some point, creating like hyperlinks for the videos to the spreadsheets, but I haven't had time for that yet. Also, I was thinking of doing a new playlist to YouTube, which would be actually sorted by the rankings of the weapons. Right now I do have a playlist, but it's only sorted on like the order of the weapons, from weapon number 1 to whatever is the latest weapon. It would be nice to have a different playlist which would be sorted by the rankings. Would also make it easier to find specific runs and find like the best runs and whatnot. Let's also take this lava tier for later. But yeah, so many like things on my to-do list that would be nice to do for like spreadsheet and for this challenge. I'd need to update all of thumbnails as well. I don't have time for everything. I also want to finish this challenge someday. The ranking is always changing. Yeah, but I mean, you can. That doesn't matter. You can add the new weapon to its rightful place in the playlist that is sorted by the rankings, you know. It's that easy. Okay. Well, I don't have the grace there. We can go from here, I guess. I don't want to use cheat engine, that's the reason. I wanted to do this challenge completely without cheat engine. It adds another layer to the challenge and also gives more variety. I like that I need to get the weapon like naturally. Feels more rewarding as well. And this way anyone could do the same. Like any console player or anyone just who doesn't have access to cheat engine. Cheat engine is cheating. Wanted to do it without cheating. Yeah, Ensha is dead. Being lucky is not cheating, I try. Also, maybe it's just a skill issue for you guys. I don't know. I don't know if Verdicris legs actually fit. I can't say that myself. Also, I'm thinking of Rotten Duelist chest because of the red cape. We always, anyways, just see the back of the character. Okay, the team catacombs. Let's see if I can find them this time. think grey pants will work better, personally. This mother was good, yes. It's not anything game breaking, but it's a good option. I have not tried card countering, but I have no interest. No, I have no interest doing that today. I just really, personally, I just don't really care about card counters. I'm sorry. I always hate finding this place. I might have gone past it again. Maybe it's here. God damn it. Why is it always so difficult? Okay, this is the one. Surely. No, wait, that's just a teleporter. I'm way past the door then. It's only the shit ideas that get shot down. I would say I actually listen to your guys' ideas quite often. Okay. No, it was like near the watchdog. The headpiece, I mean. This freaking catacomb is quite scary, actually. Safer to almost kill everything. I feel like cold with waves of darkness would make a lot of sense, right? Oh, come on. What? Nice. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even where I was supposed to go. Anyways, this catacomb is rough, man. Don't know if I've ever done these catacombs deadless, I meant to say. To be honest, I don't usually come down here. For a good reason. You actually need to kill the imps here. Well, you don't need to, but it makes life easier. Mostly I feel like you can just run past them. Okay, the dog is there. But where the fuck is the... Where the F is the helmet? Oh, they hit so hard here. I don't get it. It's fucking two-shot no matter what armor you wear. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is a skill issue. I agree. I'm just gonna check where the helmet is. I don't want to run around aimlessly in this place. In a room on the second floor guarded by a lesser burial watchdog. What? I'm pretty sure that's the only watchdog in here. Good evening, Charn. Oh, yeah, it was already done. Oops. My bad. Oh. In its own room? Okay. This time, be aware of this guy. Oh, there's another one. Right, okay. I forgot there's another one actually here. It's probably that one. Yep. Good. Let's see if we can get another great sword, you never know. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. How was the first go so smooth? Well, there's the helmet. Thank you for the good looks. How does he always hit? What the hell? Watch me get the imped cat from this guy. Not quite. Has the forked hatchet as well. That one has like no reach. How does he hit me from there? Crazy. This place is rough. Jesus. Okay. I'll get there. Luckily I have a lot of rune arcs. This time you're not gonna hit, piece of shit. At least I'm learning the layout of this catacomb pretty well. Yeah. I don't know, I still feel like the cat version would fit the best, but I'm not gonna actually farm for that. This ain't bad though, and I haven't used this helmet, so that's definitely nice. Let's go back to killing everyone. Surely revenge with this guy as well, although it's completely unnecessary. The timing is interesting for sure. Almost feels like it changes every time, although it definitely doesn't. Oh, I'm out of heals already. Oops. Sad, no sword. Hello. Why does that every time that happens, I swear? There we freaking go. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can pick knockdown. Quite a few things. There we go. mean, it's a bit too much cape, I guess, compared to the Watch Dogs, but... Terve. Joo, ei
Tuossa on vesivuoto tuossa alhaalla sun asunnon kohdalla. Pakko tarkistaa, että kaikki on ok.
Okei. No joo, ei tässä mitään ole näkynyt. Ainakaan. Well, that was rather interesting. Maintenance, I don't know, did you see, you probably didn't see it. My door is like right outside the camera, but a maintenance dude just came in. Just used master key, because I probably he knocked first, but I didn't hear it because I had my headphones on, but just used a maintenance key. It scared the shit out of me. At first I thought it was a robbery or something. Just burst into my apartment. But anyways, yeah, just below me there's apparently some sort of water leak. So I was checking that this apartment is fine. Like, yeah. Well, everything is fine in my apartment, thank God, but apparently there's going to be a plumber tomorrow coming to my apartment again to check things. Great, I just moved in. And already, like, that sort of problems. Yeah. That scared me a bit at first. Just a random man burst into my apartment. At first. But yeah, it's a good thing he came, of course. Like, those things can be nasty and, yeah, can be very fatal very quickly. But yeah. Interesting. Mongrel intruder, indeed. Where was I? Yeah, I was thinking of the drip. I guess I'm still gonna probably rock this, although it definitely doesn't look like a watchdog, but I do like the cape anyway, so yeah, let's just roll with it. Now, do we fucking want Waves of Darkness is the question. That's a more setup for like for like no reason in a way, but at least I do have Ronnie's Rise unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Why do I even have this? Oh yeah, just for the wolf mask probably. So it's maybe still faster to go through Gorgs. I need to go down here anyways though. Well, since I have that race, it really doesn't matter whether I go through Gargs or through the teleport. Blandamos Waves of Darkness. What a Doogie Dragon. Glad you like the stuff. Love to hear that. I wish it was actually the Snowfield Sastal. That would be faster to reach at this point than the real Astal. Magma Blade has been done. If that's what you mean, Sokaiv. Quite recently. Oh, Magma Scale Sword. Yeah, that one has not been done. Nope. It's actually the only good greatsword I haven't used yet. Going for Waves of Darkness, finally. Yes. Still not sure about the infusion though. Quality actually slightly interests me, but I feel like cold would work very well. Magma Blade was not a drop on the first attempt, very true. Yeah, is it magic damage with the skill? Then gold probably, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if the skill is any good, like... Well, at least, finally we're gonna use it. It's one of the Ashifas I've never used. Yeah, at least the watchdogs that I fought have frost. So like it makes sense as well in a way. I get to see what it looks like without actually using it. Yeah. Poke rolling attack is always good. I mean, yeah, but as I said earlier, there's multiple infusions that would be lore accurate in a way, because there's lightning watchdogs and magic watchdogs and blah blah blah, but I don't know. Scaling with heavy infusion is always nice. Apparently it does get quite high AR with quality as well. I mean, I guess I'm gonna check the skill. If I don't use it much, we can always change to quality at some point. We can respec. Although, I mean, I don't know. Frost is always going to be strong, I guess. Why am I not using the horse? I don't know. It's still always going to be faster through Gargs, I think. I don't need to zigzag. Sorry, I don't quite understand what you are asking, Sugat. Yeah, Roar, gonna be powerful. I don't remember if I've done a Roar Coastal Sword build. Yes, actually, I think I have. At least I've seen what it can do. Well, right now I'm committed to the waves of darkness. Of course, if it absolutely sucks, we can change later on. But this just might be a waves of darkness run, I guess. Try it out and go cold. Of course, you start with that. How is that not a stagger? Crazy. That attack close range is interesting. Oh, right, yeah. The ice true guy. The weapon of the day is Watch Dogs Greatsword. I already have it, but I'm just now prepping for New Game Plus, getting stuff. Right now I'm getting Waves of Darkness, which definitely was not needed, but I'm gonna get it. So yeah, we are not actually using the weapon, the correct weapon yet. Just doing New Game Plus setup. Next time we get a New Game Plus weapon, I'm not going to do this long setup, okay? Jesus. We've got at least three New Game Plus weapons in a row. All with super long setup before we even started the actual run. Close of Night with Meteor and getting the armor and whatnot. Rotten Crystal Spear with Rotten Winged Sword Insignia and all that stuff. And now this thing. With first farming the weapon, then getting the Imp Head, and now getting freaking Waves of Darkness. At least the farm was easy. Actually, if the farm would have been, or would have took longer, then I would have not done any of this shit. Yeah, that's also true, Spider. This is also what New Game Plus runs are made for. End class early, yeah. That's gonna make everyone happy. Students are definitely going to be happy too. Well, it might not make parents happy, I guess. Are you what? Are you blind? Yeah, it's Watch Dogs Greatsword. That's just a typo. And I was too lazy to fix it. Okay. Can't jump that apparently. I always forget how long it takes to get to Lake of Rot actually. And Lake of Rot isn't even enough this time because we also need Astor. Just in case, I guess. Still baffled by the fact that the maintenance dude just stormed in. He probably also heard me talking. I wonder what he thought. I just didn't hear him at first. Before he was already inside. Good thing I wasn't doing anything, anything stupid. Imagine that I was just doing the wheeze or something. I think he knocked. Actually, I just can't hear properly with my headphones on. They block noise quite well. And there isn't like a loud ring bell or anything. Also, since I just moved, I don't like maybe recognize some sounds as well, I don't know. Well, hopefully it isn't a big problem. Imagine there's gonna be a plumber tomorrow. Imagine they just tell me, okay, you're going to have to move immediately. I just came in last week. Fingers crossed. We're doing Ways of Darkness today. I book muffins. But yes, cracked blade would always be good. Yeah, it's gonna be a nervous moment, for sure. If my camera was aimed just slightly more to the left, you would have been able to see him. That's where the door is over there. I don't know if you can see it, but Oh shit, don't die. I need to fix the camera now, shit. Nice dodge. When bold stream. After you give 69 gifted subs. I don't think I've ever promised that, Ice Rhyme. I remember talking about it, yes. Twice in a row, what the fuck? Okay. Wasn't ready for the second one. 69 at once, not in total. Damn it. Like almost out of the range. Hello, what the? I do like the design, yeah. It's about the only good thing about this boss fight. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's also just not great. This attack pisses me off. Noise. That's like $500. Well, what would be your price to do a bold stream? Don't say for free, I don't believe you. Okay, now I think we're almost done actually. What up, Adrian? Good to see you. Will I do a parry run with the normal dagger and great knife? I'll do some parry runs. Not with all daggers, but like, we'll see. We'll see which weapons exactly. Probably more like main gauge and maybe misericord. Waves of darkness. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, do we want to keep a talisman for the game plus? I mean, we could keep 200. We could also maybe keep FortiEnjoyer again if we really wanna test the weapon skill. I can't even call. Yeah, I can't even go cold without the wet blade. Let's get it as well. Wait, wrong race. Yeah, I was too lazy to fix the typo. Okay, well, we can respec.
Is it time? Now.
Was there any requirements? Probably. But is there like any dex requirement? I mean, only 10. Okay. I mean, 49 strength with the greater units, 54. It's probably enough already. Do we just pump int after that with cold infusion? Well, the weapon will still scale with int, even if the skill doesn't. But I mean, this is effectively max strength already. Just wonder whether I'm now leveling like... Well, endurance is probably good for like a colossal sword. Yeah, something like that. Noise. Oh yeah, also, actually, let me get this. Means we can upgrade the Shard of Alexander in Nukem Plus if we really want to. Oh, it's this one. For some reason I thought it's a different one. Okay, interesting. Well, at least it has some range. The last one is so delayed though. Which actually might be kind of cool because we can roll already here many times. Oh, it has a follow-up too? Interesting. Ah, okay. If we don't do the follow-up, we can already dodge here. But the follow-up... probably kinda nice. There's some end lag anyways before you can actually roll. Okay, interesting. Looks cool at least. For the very least. Gets good hyper armor too. That's good to hear. We are probably going to have to do some trading if we wanna really use the weapon skill a lot. There's so many Astrophars in this. Well, now they are gone. Goodbye, Beastman's Cleaver. Why did I have black key pulse? Interesting. I'm gonna actually change the gauntlets, not that it matters much, but... Can I also go for the scaled pants? Yeah. I like that. Okay. There we go. Max body size, huh? Can try that. Or maybe just this. Just that. Didn't realize how bulky you can make the character look, actually. Interesting. Alright, are we done with setup? I think we are. I think we are. Yeah, I guess we can change the skin as well. Since the skin is showing quite a lot because of the cape. Something like that. It's fine. Does it actually look like a watchdog? Maybe not quite. But it's the best you get. It's the best I can do with this amount of effort. Picking journey number 2. Only 1 hour 18 minutes today. Fuck's sake. Oh, we are heavy rolling now. Without the Great Rune, of course we are. Get rid of these for a while then. Okay. Here we go. The question is, do we build around waves of darkness or something else? Other than that, it's quite a basic Colsa sword, I guess. I'd like to test out the skill at least. See if I can make it viable. Hopefully with frost it's gonna be good. Does have poke, roll pokes and crouch pokes. Surely crouch poke build. Charge heavies are probably always strong. Yeah, the skill is probably full magic damage, right? You would imagine so. Surely early DLC, yeah. Yeah, I guess, well, if you do the follow-up, you also hit with the weapon. And yeah, I guess the initial thing probably has a hitbox too, yeah. Right, yeah. Anyways, magic buffs are probably worth it. I would guess so. Although, maybe you get the most damage out of the melee swings, I don't know. Sadly, two-handed sword talisman doesn't actually work with the skill, though. But we might do some other attacks as well. For the weapon skill, maybe like Warrior Jar, Ritual Sword, Magic Scorpion Charm. And well, we can maybe still keep 200 sword talisman for occasional melee hits. What the fuck did I do? Went daytime for some reason? Okay.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Skill scale of 100 AR. Well, regardless, 200 sword talisman doesn't work with weapon skills. Like ever. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Keep 200 anyways for occasional melee hits because it's great, of course, for any sort of melee hits we might do, whether it's charge heavy or poke or R1 or jump heavy or whatever. And then Warrior Charm, Magic Scorpion Charm, and Ritual Sword, I guess. Sounds like a plan. Also set up kinetics. Yeah, I'm glad it doesn't work with skills. The two-handed sword talisman is already crazy enough. And there's so many like absurd weapon skill builds, even without two-handed sword talisman buffing the damage even more. Would be too much, would be too much. This imp helmet is funny, I gotta admit. Well, you have to think again, because yes, I will be bothered with the magic scorpion charm. Meme helmet for a meme weapon, and we kinda have a meme build, I think. Bit of a meme armor set as well. Hopefully the chauffeur is fun, at least. It looks cool. I was gonna say it's been a while since my last invisible greatsword, but I mean invisible colossal sword. But then I realized we just did Fire Knight's greatsword actually. I keep forgetting it's a colossal sword. It looks so different compared to this one, for example. Isn't there quite many like invisible colossal swords? Not that many colossal weapons, but there's the God's Greatsword, Fire Knight Greatsword, this thing, Troll Golden Sword or whatever. Oh, did I just mention all of them? I mean, I guess, yeah. Maybe there isn't many. And Zweihander, yeah, true. We're gonna see Zweihander again quite soon. I guess. I mean, yeah, that's true. There's a lot more unique ones. Same with colossal weapons. A lot more unique than invisible ones. Even though both are very big weapon classes. I mean, I would argue that there is a reason to use Holy Infusion with the Fire Knight Greatsword against certain bosses who have high fire resist. But being infusible also means that you can use different Azure Force. Probably don't need Axe Talisman, but let's get it a bit in case. Thank you for the 2 bits. Gang to conquer. Why do I feel like you have asked me that before, Ezra? But definitely the latter one. I forgot now I can't warp out anymore. I'm pretty sure you have, Ezra. That sounded very familiar, at least. Listen, it's hard enough to speak English normally, for me anyways. I say no thanks to any tongue twisters. I'm twisting my tongue constantly anyways, with English. Oh, definitely Spider. Like 100%. Even if you go watch my first videos on my channel, you can see the difference clearly. It's made me more confident as well. But it's no wonder, like I now speak English every week, multiple times a week as well, so. Especially my spoken English is definitely better now. And I've also learned some new words, of course. And I feel like I've learned ways to explain things even if I don't always remember or know the right words, you know. Also, what up, Topes? Like Duvet, yes. Prime example from past 2 streams. Why are we here again? I guess we need to upgrade the weapon, yeah. That's the first thing. Other than that, we are almost ready with setup. In New Game Plus. I guess we want Magic tier as well. Magic and... I don't know. I really don't even need Strength or Int tier anymore. I have plenty. So like Magic and... even Stonebarb again, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Stonebarb is especially good in New Game Plus, I think. Mainly because usually I already have all the stats in New Game Plus, so I don't anymore need like any of the stat boosting tiers. Spiked is always nice, but I feel like I'm not gonna use charge heavies that often today. I feel like the Azure Fire is going to be basically my heavy attack. You know. Maybe I should just randomly one day do completely finish stream. And also just... yeah. Do the intro and everything in Finnish for the YouTube video. And see what happens. Now, would it be better or worse with subtitles? There is some Finnish people. Charn is not one of them, though. Finnish subtitles, yeah. Read the weapon lore. Okay, I can do that in a bit. Yeah, I just meant that you are not Finnish, Charn. That's right, I thought you would be. Around the holiday, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually not sure whether that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I figured Ice Run. What do I even level? I don't know. I'm gonna save the money for upgrades. I don't know. I just might do that one day, just randomly. Unannounced. With a random weapon. Right, the lore, I forgot. Well, I'm not gonna read it inside here. Maybe when I'm in an elevator. I was just about to say it might be the first time that I didn't get hit by the glintstone scraps. Never mind. Stone greatsword wielded by earthly boreal watchdogs. So decorated with the watchman's eye. Really? The pupil was taken by grave robbers and oh yeah, and is now hollow. Leaving the sword a mere lump of stone. Yeah, I was about to say that I see no eye. Fill the grave robbers. With that lore, it's kind of funny that this weapon is still farmed off the watchdogs. And it's not a pickup. Bonk. That's cute. Samba too, interesting. Wow. Did that just push him off the waves? Yeah. Is that gonna happen? Well, I guess it's gonna happen with smaller enemies. If I use the follow-up. But it doesn't matter with major bosses. Also, once again I realized this was a waste of time. Because we have all the bell bearings already. The previous weapon in this new game cycle or this save file was a smithing stone weapon, so we already have the bell bearings at the round table. Well, we did that anyways, I guess. Let's go get magic tier also. I should upgrade before that though.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm. There is, but I can take you to the round table hall, gathering place.
Is her
Tarnished
voice
champions,
echoing here differently than usually?
guided by grace.
Because where we are.
Very well. Let my hand rest
Or am I
upon you
imagining things?
for but a moment.
I might be just imagining. You can hear it too. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Cool detail if true.
No matter how you...
+8. Sweet. I can level up exactly once with all these runes. And yeah, it's like whatever. Weapon is Watchdog's greatsword. It's more about I'm not sure what I even want to level. So I'm holding for them. I'm holding the runes for now. And one, even if I lose it, it really doesn't matter at all. I don't need it. Yeah. Also swords do be slow. Not bad though. for new game boss gun. Might not be the strongest skill in Mankind, but I kinda like it still. Okay. Moist. Let's also immediately get Stone Barb. I think it's the best second tier for sure. Although the damage will kinda suck here, but it's fine. Guess the range really isn't amazing. Well, the last circle has a little bit more range, I guess. But only if you're aggro something, it seems. I'm not sure. Gotta say the frost procs are nice, as always. Yeah, there is some hyper armor, but scary to trade with this guy. Nice. How's the frost build up now? 114, yeah. Not bad. Nice. Alright, now March. Very cool. I might even actually start with Warrior Charge just to max out the weapon skill. Yeah, that was +8 in Dragon Barrow in New Game Plus, so... Not bad. Although Dragon Barrow in New Game Plus and New Game is about the same, I think. Still. Definitely not bad. Those frost procs are massive, of course. It's gonna be a trading build, it seems. It's quite stamina consuming though. For example there I wanted to use the follow-up, but I didn't have stamina for that. Really, you touched that? That's crazy, Margit. I wasn't able to see the stamina cost there, but yeah, I think the first part of the Asher 4 at least is quite stamina heavy. Might wanna level some Endrons. Stamina Regent tier maybe would have been a good idea too, but... Fell out.
You there? It's tight. The guard you breached.
Yeah, there's hyper armor, so I guess poise probably wouldn't matter. For defense, of course. Could be worth it, but... yeah, I think we're gonna level Entrance and Vig. Maybe even Entrance first. At least my gauntlets and greaves are actually pretty solid. Chest piece is lacking some physical damage negation for sure. Oh, yeah, I forgot we don't even have gauntlets at the moment because... Well, maybe now we can actually wear them because I leveled Entrance. Yeah, there we go. Already better. Poise is 49. I'm probably going to do DLC as well. The skill is interesting, I've never tried it before. And the weapon seems good as well. Colossal sword with good scaling, so... for second place, yeah, I don't even know if Ritsu Sword really works that well. I mean, against some bosses for sure, but the skill doesn't play very well with Ritsu Sword, sadly. It sure seems to require some trading. I might even use Green Turtle today, we'll see. Just sad because there aren't that many ways to buff the weapon skill. Ritsu Sword is one of them. Let's now use two-handed, I guess, for moments when I'm using the melee hits. Also, now I'm back to heavy rolling, so gotta get rid of the gauntlets again until we get Great Rune. Magic Copy and Charm will be one of the talismans for sure, yeah. Just... it's so much easier to get. Actually, you can't even get it before killing Godric, I think. But later I'll get it for sure. Really? That feels always so embarrassing when you are doing a charge heavy and Godric jumps over it. Godric out of all bosses. How am I whiffing as well? But who do you give the potion to then, people? I guess you can probably give it to Mary who's at Stormfell Castle maybe. But even then you need to kill Margit.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Anyways, it's just easier to give it to Gideon, so I like to kill Godric as well. Okay, nice. How do I decide what Usher farm? There's no pattern for that. We just figure out if there's anything that makes sense with the chat, and I like to try new Usher farms. For example, I still haven't tried Waves of Darkness after this many runs, so we figured why not do that today.
What a birthday. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He
Like, I like to go for lore accuracy sometimes. Sometimes there's like super strong meta build which requires a certain Azure farm. If there isn't, then just use anything that I like, or anything that makes sense, or try out new Azure farms. That's basically how I decide. Also, watch this. Fuck. Difficult game for adults. Damn. Well, all streaks end one day, I guess. It was a nice record-breaking 6-time streak, so... A little bit early this time. I lost the Dutch, sadly. I still might use Ritsu Sword as the fourth. Well, it's like either Ritsu Sword or Green Title. I gotta say, I've noticed that I haven't been able to use the follow-up of the weapon skill because I've been out of stamina, so... Stamina recovery could be a good thing to have. But I mean, can I really skip Ritsu Sword? I don't know if I can. If you are about to mention a defensive talisman pupil, then there's no secret third option.
those are
Oh, where am I going? Oh, spear talisman. Yeah. Would have been better if you kept it secret. I mean, actually, yeah, the first might be pierce damage. Crouch pokes at least are definitely pierce damage. Plus 12 now. Good stuff, good stuff. Straight to Radon as well, I guess. Yeah, maybe we might get Shadow Flex in there later as well. Using the skill quite a lot, and I like it. It's the unique thing of the day. I mean, yes, there's... If I actually wanted to take advantage of those poke attacks, I would rather use them. Retaliatory crossed 3 than Spear Talisman. For sure. If if only, actually, let's get that. If only this weapon would have unique jump attacks, just like the Watchdogs do. Imagine, that would be so sick as well. You could float in the air and do that pierce attack from the air. Then I would definitely do that, hella chops. But no. Sadly, we don't have that. Imagine we could do the same thing. It would be so funny. Comes with Tarnish Edition, yeah, surely. That's why it has been delayed so much. They really wanna... They've been listening to my streams and they're gonna just add everything that I've ever hoped. What up, Kaiser? Yeah, Watch Dogs great sword. We have done Guts already a long time ago. Oh, what? Have we not been to Elders? I thought we were. Oh well. Also, to answer your question, your earlier question, Boomstick, I wouldn't say there's like specific weapon or weapon class for that. The most important thing I think is to not use too OP build. That's the best way to learn bosses. Nerf yourself a bit. Make the boss fights actually last longer. That's the key, and also, yeah, it helps what Godfrey said. Give yourself good defenses as well if you want. Right, front raise. Do I play chess? No, I don't. I don't play chess. At least I've never played online chess, if that's what you mean. I have played in real life chess. Probably less than 20 times in my life, but I know the rules. Is there a Lego chess the video game? Oh, I gotta get that maybe. You raised my interest. I do love Lego games.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
I wouldn't say going glass cannon build is the best way to learn bosses, because then you might just deal too much damage. Like, the key is to make the fight last longer. So you don't want to have super good damage. Rune level 1 run, for example, forced me to learn Malenia better. I'm like... I don't know if low vigor is ideal and like shitty defenses, but... it kind of forces you to... really learn the moveset properly. If you can't. If you can't survive any hits. How do you learn if you are one-shot? Well, then you are forced to learn. You just have to do the boss over and over and over again. Now the Daniel. Yeah, look at that stamina cost. I was actually nearly full stamina bar with this much endurance. It's kinda crazy. But wait, what the fuck? What was the cute in what the fuck? Kill him! Still easy one cycle. Good damage, of course. Weird cute input and some weird whiffs, but still. One cycle. Quite clearly as well. Yeah, the thing is, if you are super tanky, indeed, that way you can also ignore the boss moveset and you might not learn it as well. Because you can just tank everything. If you want to actually learn how to dodge the moves, I would say you really just want to nerf yourself a lot. That's the best way. Like, for example, I've learned the boss fights. I've learned always when I've used like shit weapons. For example, the early bow runs helped me a lot to learn some boss movesets. Because I was just forced to learn them. I wouldn't be able to deal good damage or survive if I didn't dodge. You know. I never went Stone Barb actually, fuck. Well, there it is. Would have been actually very helpful earlier, but it's fine.
One hit.
Pretty sure Radon does not count as a gravity enemy. Gravity enemies are only like Astals and Falling Star Beast when it comes to bosses. Maybe Onyx Lords, I don't know.
Just you wait.
I don't think they count. I think it's only Astals and Falling Star Beasts. But I'm not actually 100% sure. Okay. I guess we're getting Magic Scorpion Charm now. We can get Ritzo Sword first, though. What up, Chereniacs? No, it's not RNG. We're definitely cosplaying a watchdog. How can you not see it? It's the perfect watchdog cosplay. And thank you so much for 5 months, Chereniacs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm glad you see it. Best we can do. Watchdog from Temu, as the kids would say nowadays. The stamina cost is crazy. Like, honestly. I also feel like it's kind of weird. There's like 3 parts stamina cost if you do the follow-up. Which just feels a bit odd. We do have quite a lot of endurance as well. Just wondering whether I actually need some stamina regen things. Because like I'm not sure how much max stamina helps at this point. I would need to like double my stamina bar to be able to use the skill many times without recovering stamina first. And like that's basically impossible without going like 99 endurance, and that's not happening. Green dog would actually make quite a lot of sense, maybe more than Ritsu sword, because we are trading quite a lot. Maybe even green burst. I do like stone barb and magic though. I guess almost is subjective. Like, look at that. Insane stamina cost, actually. Even if I don't do the follow-up, why is there... Yeah. There's a 2-part stamina cost, which yeah, I guess there's like... There's 2 hitboxes as well. But it still feels odd that there is... a different stamina cost as well. Meteor is a gravity enemy. That's interesting. But no, I don't really care about the gravity, extra gravity damage. Yeah, but the stab stamina cost just seems too much. Like the second stab. Is it because of a colossal sword, or is it the same with all weapons? Might be even worth it to get Rodan's Great Rune later. Damage is good. Oh, look at that. You can also sometimes duck with the weapon skill, which is very nice. I love when that happens. But I have something. I am having some stamina issues. I can't deny it. I just might need to get rid of Ritual Sword. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have not used Earthshaker yet. And also I haven't used Golden Land, but that one we're gonna use anyways with Great Club, right? It's stuck with it, isn't it?
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue.
I mean, yeah, I could also get rid of 200 Sotas, and that's true. Does not help with the skill. I am mostly using the skill, but I am using some melee hits too. I don't know. It's the opposite of me, opposite to me, Boomstick. I always enjoy fighting the bosses more than cheesing them. Pretty much always I try to find a way to beat the boss without cheesing.
You've defeated a grand pleasure, Carian.
Even with shittier weapons. Tokata! Maybe sometimes if the weapon is like real shit and if I struggle too much, then sometimes cheesing is allowed, but I enjoy fighting fairly. Usually. There's some exceptions though. For example, I do use Sleep with Godskin Duo every time. Save the runes for now. Also, yeah, I'm finished.
Did you not read? Perhaps. I'd like you to even you. Now I shall. I expect.
Oh, I can't very well. It is. You, the house, remember you.
Yeah, most weapons are at least okay. This game has really doesn't have that many like actually shit weapons. It's just there's so many like absurdly good weapons that people think if something is like mid, that it means it's shit. That was a bad explanation, but you might understand what I meant.
We of the Godric, the general greater right, more God, and he'll still be. Is what he said. Oh, the round table. But, Good. You go and see. Just tell him this.
There's still some bad weapons, like actually just bad weapons, like a trick rate bow, for example. But there's very few in the grand scheme of things when you consider there's over 400 weapons in total. Still need a couple of things. That's what the anchor deserves, Boomstick. Because people get pissed off by the fact that I didn't like it personally. Agreed, Brug. Maybe I should just drop it completely. I don't at the moment, Azram. Also, the background right now is a little bit complicated because I can't move the closet anywhere. It's stationary. And yeah, it takes most of the background. And then also, this side has like more closets, basically. And those are stationary as well. The only place really would be like this wall over here. But once again, my background is just closets. To be honest, I didn't really have many options in this small studio. I would really very much appreciate that, Ice Rhyme. I will definitely hang that on my wall if I get one.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... Well?
If you go watch my Rusted Anchor video on YouTube, it explains it better. And then especially if you go watch... I would recommend watching the Rusted Anchor video and then the Sword video right afterwards, which came just after the Rusted Anchor. The Sword video explains it even more. It's the lore about why Rusted Anchor is where it is.
It's... I may have you're fish fine and you tricked me, I believe that you yearn.
Well, but perhaps
Now.
Spirit has only run. Actually, maybe one day. Could be fun. I like the concept. I'd like to try out different Spirit Ashes as well at some point. I haven't tried most of them.
What's that? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can. Oh, dear. Why don't if you could the soul and once? Oh yes. I've not had. It will which I applied. It will which I applied. Just then I'm rather with that and even a
Consumables, on the other hand,
where the place
I don't know. That one does not interest me that much, but never say never.
the ski.
Okay. Let's go with Magic Scorpion now. You know, yeah, you know, let's just get Green Turtle and get rid of 200 shot talisman. I'm just gonna commit for the Ash of Fire build. Which I don't know. Although, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's smart because this run should also be about the weapon, not just Waves of Darkness. Oh yeah, but there's so many incants that don't get any buff from any seal. Like there's so many random leftover incants, so it's perfect that I'll use those with the finger seal. I mean, I guess, yeah, the weapon itself doesn't have that many special things. Go with these three for now, maybe. And the DDS. Oh, I'm still not wearing the gauntlets. Now I am. Tempted to start with the Ritual Sword here though. With DDS we can sneak behind him. God damn it. Can't decide which SFRs to use. I like damage too much. But I do recognize that if I'm out of stamina I won't be able to get any damage. No matter how many damage buffs I have. Oh yeah, I would imagine Roger said would buff the skill same as all magic skills. But the fuck? $500? Nah, that can't be right. But yeah, no worries. I'm not asking you to do it actually. I'd like to get something on the background at some point maybe, but right now it will look like that. Yeah, the problem with Dean is it's RNG based whether he actually buffs you or not. It can be annoying to wait for him to do it. But yes, it can get really strong. Especially with like Bloodfiend's arm. Oh shit, I forgot to do the follow-up. Not bad. I gotta say, it's kind of funny to kill with the last ring blast. That was a nice rhyme. Yeah. I am positively surprised about the skill. It does come with good damage. Although it's also frost procs that make the damage look good. But I mean, I guess the skill is pretty good with frost infusion. I mean, I guess you could just use a finished sides. It would be much cheaper. For the poster, I'm sure there's alternative companies in Finland for that kind of stuff. Also, New Game Plus is still deadless, right? I think so, yeah. We did die quite a lot before going to New Game Plus, but that doesn't count at this point anymore. Yeah, I wonder that too, Poople, actually. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Kind of feels weird if it would, but... don't know. I guess that works too, Ice Run. To be honest, I'm not sure what I exactly want Fia's feet. Or any feet that to be specific here. Yeah, I knew what was coming, so I had to specify. I'm not a feet guy, personally. I'm no Miyazaki.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Am I still leveling Endurance? Maybe. I feel like I'm still fine with the Vig. I'll get it later for DLC, but right now just Endurance to really get the most out of it. I actually should probably change to Radahn's Great Rune already. I mean, I'm gonna lose 60 int and strength, but it's like fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Pretty sure it's better at this point. I have so much Endurance. From here, yeah. Best PC controls. I think I have mostly defaults controls myself, so I don't know. Or at least the original defaults. Apparently they changed the default controls for keyboard and mouse at some point. So it depends when you started playing. But yeah, I'm mostly using the original default controls. Got used to those. They are a bit cursed at times, but as I said, you get used. And like, if you want something different, I don't know if there's anything optimal, just try out things. What suits you the best. I have not played Lords of the Fallen, no. Okay, bro, can you not? I don't play any other video games. I don't have time for that. Also, I don't really have much motivation for that, since I'm playing quite a lot weekly anyways. Oh, I forgot there's another jump. I mean, I like both Daroth. Usually I do prefer faster weapons. But there's a certain appeal to just heavy bonking. At this point it's both eyes, right? Let's say if it wasn't for this challenge, I probably wouldn't play it as much. But I still think I would play it at the moment. Hard to say though. What? Oh, this is the actual door. Just stupid. Listen, I come here like once every year, pretty much. I'm still studying at university. But also at the same time, this is kind of my work. I mean, it is paying my bills currently, so... Jargonon will probably get... Well, actually, I don't know. Might be just Godric's. Then if I really need to, then Morgoth's Great Rune later. Okay, what was I doing? Fighting... Godfrey next. I thought that long and I still got the wrong race. Yeah, well, streaming doesn't actually pay that much, but YouTube does. I mean, I'm not getting rich at this moment, but I am very grateful that I can pay my rent and pay my bills with mostly YouTube revenue. At the moment, anyways. Change into Great Rune, yes. That didn't look like an improvement, to be honest. But I guess we keep on leveling Endrons and Vig now, so it should be an improvement at some point at least. What the fuck? Ooh, making it spicy for Gamaba. Yeah, to be honest, Adrian, I haven't been actively studying for like the last 2 years. Been lacking a bit, but the plan is to graduate this year actually. Why are you not doing that? Oh, there we go. Wow. Yeah, the Colossal Sword is too slow for that. The urge, the big urge to say that I don't like fighting Godfrey with Colossal weapons. I say it every single fucking time. What do I study? I study information system science. Basically business and IT. Most of my friends who studied the same field have or are now like consultants. I don't personally really like. I wouldn't want to become one. I've lost motivation for the field completely. But I mean, I'm almost finished at this point, so I should definitely graduate. It's no dream job of mine. When I was younger and I started studying, I was like, well, IT kinda interests me and it supposedly pays good money, so I'm just gonna study that. Okay. What are we doing? We do have the shackle, right? Yeah. I think it's a good backup plan at least to graduate. Elden RIng consultant, yeah, I guess. Well, against Morgoth, I kind of want to use Ritsu's sword again, but we can now use 4 talismans. Let's just go with Green Turtle as well. These 4, yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see. No, that was so unfortunate. If the stagger happened with the follow-up, it would have been perfect, but with the follow-up I actually triggered the second phase and I wasn't able to riposte. Very sad. Okay. That was so sick. Wow. Extremely lucky. But I'll take it. Hitless Morgoth, somehow. Somehow I ducked under his swing or something. I don't know how he whiffed. I wasn't able to move, but I didn't need to move to dodge that attack. That was kinda sick. The weapon skill is fun, I gotta say. Sometimes a bit tricky because of the stamina cost.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn
But still fun.
husk
I like it.
and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame. Then
Me like it.
guide. Shall I let my share them with
More stamina, I guess.
your thoughts?
My green bar is almost surpassing the red bar, which is kinda crazy. Who would have thought that this is going to actually be an endurance build? Lyle is still here from time to time. Do you mean which game, Darrett? Probably. It's actually, I think it's Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original one. Believe it or not. I used to play that so much when I was a kid. I actually played multiplayer a lot. There was this small community. And I was actually making YouTube videos as well. I think it's actually that. It's either that or Call of Duty Warzone. I used to play Warzone so much during COVID before I was turned to the light side and Elden RIng. think I've shown this before in one of the earlier streams, but this is one of my first YouTube channels. Look at that, 177 subscribers and all. Oh. Some of the videos are 14 years ago. This is my roots, and this is why I'm making YouTube videos nowadays as well. Yeah, look at that profile picture. Me 12 years ago thought that was funny. Well, yeah, that's me. But honestly, that's a golden game. I might play it again on stream on this channel one day. It would be nice to do some sort of challenge runs on that, I don't know. Sometimes I'm thinking of making a second channel for like variety games. I feel like, at least right now, I should keep my main channel for just Souls content. And right now I can't really afford to play other games. And I also don't want to. I still want to focus on Elden RIng, but at some point something else as well would be fun. Play online with chat. Actually, now there's an idea. I would fuck you up though. I was so good at the game 12 years ago. 14 years ago. Is this better than God's Greatsword? Apparently it's not. Although, if you can go really high stats and go quality infusion, then supposedly it gets higher AR actually. Yeah, well, I haven't played the game for years. I don't know if my skills are still there, but I think I would still fuck you guys up. I even played a little bit competitive Star Wars Battlefront 2. Yeah, not like LAN parties, like just multiplayer. I used to play on PC, remind you. And like there was an actual multiplayer community back then. Most of them were Germans actually. I remember that. Quite often used sniper, yeah, I like that. Sometimes the shotgun as well, the engineer. And yeah, the Wookiee was amazing for rebels. I like to use that if I was playing rebels. And the Imperial Jet Trooper was the goat as well. I mainly played either Rebels or Imperium. Like Galactic Republic era. Wait, no. Not the opposite, actually. But I did prefer the droids over clones if I was playing that era. Galactic Civil War, I guess, yeah. Yeah, Mos Eisley Assault was a lot of fun too. Okay, let me see if I can... I'll show you some of my skills. Most of these are edits, I think, but... maybe this one. I'm probably gonna get... I can't use the music because I'm gonna get copyright striked. Oh, this is from like multiplayer. Sick. Yeah, I definitely can't use this song. Play my own music. Yeah, look at that. 4 kills in a row. Boo. I wish there's like an air kill somewhere. Oh, maybe here. Ah, yeah, look at that. The air kills. I remember hunting the air kills with like Wookiees. And gravity got me even back then. Yeah, the air kills were the most fun. Killing the Dark Troopers. Oh god, these were the times. Sick. The Rocket Trooper was actually a lot of fun too. Okay, some of these guys look like a bot. I feel like these aren't even my best kills. Oh, look at that. That was sick. Okay, that was sick. The air kills were not easy. Yeah, that was a sick one. Okay. That's enough. I had at least 1,000 hours on that game, I think. Did they now, Boomstick? It's kind of cool. I did not see that. Yeah, the Star Wars Battlefront 1 was also fun. I didn't play it as much. But yeah, that was fun too. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, like... the new Battlefront games... They just don't... They lack the same feeling. I guess... Most of it is like nostalgia and stuff, but I don't know. It's not the same. I played the new Battlefront 2 and yeah, I mean, it's not a bad game necessarily, but it didn't raise any emotions and like feelings the same way. Same with like new Lego games. That's like, I don't know. I remember like liking, for example, Lego Star Wars Complete Saga so much, and I played it so much when I was a kid, and I was hyped for the new Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, but when it came out, I didn't even complete it because, I don't know, it didn't feel the same. Maybe it's the graphics. Actually, it's a lot about the graphics. I don't know. It's just not the same when they are new and shiny. The old games have more charisma when they are a little bit rough around the edges and stuff. It's what makes them fun. Oh yeah, with Lego games also voice acting plays a huge part of why the newer ones just don't feel the same. They were definitely better when the voice acting wasn't I don't know if I'm going to play Dusk Bloods or whatever. Probably not. Definitely not if they never launch it on PC, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If I can afford it when it launches, I might test it. At least, but who knows? Oh yeah, I remember that Sunday. I think you've told that before. That is funny.
I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Plus 19. Thrust build up 139. Yeah, let's keep going with these 4 talismans at least for now. Time for Fire Giant. yes. I did not play Knights of the Old Republic now. Missed out on that. I know it's a fan favorite. I never played it though, sadly. I was too busy with Battlefront. I didn't actually play that many other Star Wars games. I've kind of always been like that. There's just one game at a time that I like play thousands of hours before I'm like finally tired of the game and move to something new. Damn it. Now that's gonna... Oh, it did reach, but I hit the hand instead of the... leg. Seems kinda hard to hit the weak point with the weapon skill here. There's the Frostbrook, but very awkward timing. It's kinda good, I guess. Interesting orange. What a stagger, but I didn't expect that. Last wave staggered him again. Nice, okay. Interesting fight. The second phase was somehow very good, but also at the same time very messy. I think it was hitless completely, actually. Lots of staggers as well, yeah. Now this Azure Fire comes if you kill Astel. It's one of the Astel Remembrance rewards. But yeah, it looks sick. Using it for the first time.
I have long observed the land, this world, and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
We can try to hit both godskins at the same time again with the weapon skill. Could be fun. Is that just your way of saying that you are too lazy to remove or edit the command? I mean, the quote, Brock. Yeah, actually, I also don't know if you can edit. Or if you can only delete, I'm not sure. Also, I guess there's no point of editing a quote. Then it wouldn't be a quote anymore. Okay. Straight to continue. Let's get some blue for this one, I guess. How? Well, I got them both, but I'm not sure if that's enough. It's enough for the waves for sure, but I hoped I was able to... Oh yeah, and I don't have stamina, I forgot. Really that? Oh, okay. I screwed it. Completely screwed it. Satch. Okay. Oh. What? Okay. Well, there goes Deadless, I guess. So that's no way to lose it. I guess that's, in a way, that's appropriate. I killed them with my delayed last hit, and they killed me with their delayed last hit. Nice. Very poetic. I don't know how that even happened. Like, I thought I was safe there at the end. I was not supposed to get hit anymore. Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Oh well. That's another stupid way to lose the Deadless. And I'm pretty sure a new way as well. Never thought that would kill me. Time to get shot of Alexander though. Was it the damage over time? Oh, maybe it was. I thought... Right, yeah, maybe it was. That would make sense, because I definitely thought I should not get hit anymore. Did I actually walk into the black flame? I was in the black flame. Because I was spamming the skill. Don't think I actually walked into it. I don't know. I forgot what happened. See, I did not walk into it. I mean, yes, at the end, I guess I walked into that last pillar, but I was inside it, is what I meant, while I was doing this. That one was my bad. I kind of forgot. Like, the first hit is not my fault. Well, all of it is my fault, but first hit was just because I was creating the kill. I don't know why I thought the second one is not gonna kill me. I guess I forgot about the damage over time effect. Don't know, just stopped paying attention after I killed them. I don't think so, Michael, but
I hardly think
it's been close a couple of times.
I I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the. City had that aside. I doubt there's of course. Which mean, would you kind come and tell me I've been longing? Then let us begin.
Good fight.
My thanks. I knew you.
A marvelous fight.
It was a marvelous battle.
Marvelous battle even.
Take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Shot of Alexander. Very nice. Been still using Ritual Sword because well, I've been actually able to stay at full health decently a lot. For example, Fire Chant was hitless and Morgoth was hitless. Can't believe I lost the Deathless against Godskin Duo though. So sad. Yeah, Malekith will be very hard to hitless with the skill. First phase especially. It will probably not happen, but yeah. If we time the stagger very well, we might be able to just cheese second phase completely. I couldn't fail bird skip. Ain't gonna happen. I'm using an Asher farm. This weapon is infusible and it does not come with the skill. Good old stamp, yeah.
Lay out your own.
Plus 25, and there's the A scaling on strength. Can we 200 please? Thank you. That skip is also quite satisfying. Feels much nicer than Castle Soul skip, for example. That one feels a bit cheap. Okay, how about Malikets?
Who approacheth
It's possible, Spider.
death, I will not
Guess we'll find out, maybe.
from me.
Shit. He went for the other one, such. He usually does not do that. With how I play. This time I did. Anyways, that was fast. I just got the stagger a little bit too early. I got it in first phase. If it would have happened at the start of second phase, it would have been peak. Sadly, no. Good damage though, still. Yeah, I'm also pissed, Boomstick. I'm pissed that I can't remember which weapon it was, and there's no way I'm actually gonna manually go through every weapon just to find out which one it was. I tried my best to think which weapon it was, but I couldn't remember. It's physically hurting my brain, but I'm trying to think. Well, maybe I'll find it one day. Yeah, Gideon should be exciting. I'm looking for one oddly specific skip I did in one of the runs. It was in any limb, the staircase after the holy attack spamming horn dudes, you know. It's in the edited version, yes. So all I need to do is check every single video and the part where I'm in any limb in the staircase. That was not that long ago, but it was also not like not last month or anything. It's a few months back, I feel like. But I can't remember which weapon it was. I opened the door without actually doing the animation. That was the actual skip. After the staircase, there's the door to the room. I was able to somehow open the door without doing that door pushing animation. Let's see, Gideon.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng.
Oh, yes. The last one just doesn't fit, sadly, but really doesn't matter. That was beautiful. Now that was beautiful. Good NPC killer, it seems.
Not even you
Yeah, that wasn't too long. Like, I agree, a few months back, maybe.
cannot kill.
Damn. I might need to actually go through the videos after that. I was trying so hard to think what I was wearing, like what the character was wearing, what drip it was when it happened, but I can't remember. I can't remember. And yes, the door. No. Something before that. Alright. Second, please. It's been amazing. No. Yeah, I got it in the first phase. Fucking 8K. Still. Is the Twitch stream fine? Yeah, YouTube's struggling for some reason. I might need to wait until the YouTube stream settles though, because YouTube was actually asking for it. I don't know what's happening with the YouTube stream. Well, yeah. I'll check the skip later because YouTube since Twitch is fine. The beast. Yeah, and that is good damage. Wow, that was so good. Look at that! Jesus. Completely owned Redagon. Wow. The frost procs are massive, but even outside the frost procs, the damage is actually pretty darn good with that shit. It's surprisingly good. With the slash there, sadly. Oh. His version is a little bit better. Fuck. Heal, you fucking. The timing was incredible. I just restarted the YouTube stream. It should be okay now. Okay, well, let's do it again. Hopefully we can get as good Redagon fight because it was kind of sick. Well, now it's back to shit again on the YouTube for some reason. I think it's about YouTube now then. Wasn't as good. Different RNG, well. This works too, I guess. Yeah, that definitely still works. Requires trading, but it's fine. Once again, I whiffed the slash there. Not again. At least there's no Elden stars this time. There we go. Very nice. Ah, didn't get very close to that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. A little bit sloppy Elden base, but it's fun. Very much fine. Did I get the runes? No. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I don't know what's up with YouTube quality right now. Yeah, that's correct, Pooch. I know what caused it, but have you ever seen that happening with the door animation? Like the pushing door animation. I know I haven't. It has to be like frame perfect because when you do that animation you get iframes. So usually you are not allowed to get hit while that animation happens because you have iframes. So that was definitely still weird. Now, like, it's not as easy as you think. Because like you are, if you get hit, you shouldn't be able to interact with the door because you'll get stunned by the hit, of course. And if you already have interacted with the door, you should not be able to get hit anymore because you get iframes. It has to be like frame perfect, like weird thing. It's not that easy to recreate. I've never seen that happening before, and I dare you to try that. But I know what causes it, but that's super rare to happen. Mogan time next, I guess. How funny, aka Michael. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm doing DLCs. But yeah, there's definitely no way to do the skip without fail. It's not that simple. It's definitely not that simple. You just threw that out of your ass. Yeah, we have turned another YouTube chatter to Twitch, it seems. Surely it's not my plan all along to sometimes just fuck up YouTube quality to turn you all to the Twitch side. Yeah, it's also not actually a skip, like it's harmful. It's not useful. You still need to wait for the door to open. Well, actually you might save technically a little bit of time because you don't have to wait for the full animation to finish. You can just squeeze in, you know, but also I forgot the fucking fingers. But you also don't get the iframes if you don't get the animation, so. But it might be like 1 second faster, technically. Alright, Boomstick, thanks for hanging around. I was just about to show, we found, or at least Kat found, the correct for the skip video. I was just about to show it because it seems like the YouTube quality is better, but I can do that next time. If you're already gone. Alright, good night, Butch. Of course. He still got wrecked though. Oh shit, yeah, I can't do this yet. Forget about the doggies. Yeah. That great axe was. So it should be like here, yeah. What? How did I do? It's kind of funny. What? It seems like I don't even get hit. Like, I don't know, man. I only get hit there, but I press the button right here and then I get hit. Well, quite a bit afterwards, actually. But when I press the button here, usually the animation starts immediately, I think. Here I don't see that. Because like I thought the iframes activate like immediately. I don't know, man. Because the Spira hits actually happens later than I remembered. Interesting. Very interesting. Nice outfit, thank you. We are cosplaying Watch Dogs, of course. Why was that lagging so much? Holy shit. Perfect Watch Dog cosplay, right?
Words are true. I believe even words the give it a try, and if it
I'd say it's a little bit faster though, Mr. Flip-Flops, because when you do the animation it takes a little bit longer when you need to push the doors all the way wide open before you can move. There I was able to squeeze in slightly faster. I know it's not much. I think it's a tiny bit faster. But yes, you don't get the iframes, so it's actually harmful. And in any speedruns, they actually just quit out to prevent the animation and make it faster. Quit out and will be just faster in-game time than that skip. So yeah, that's not actually helpful anywhere, but still, it's still funny. What up, Nora?
I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So, now. Normally...
We again have this grace, so I guess we're killing White again. 3 times in a row. Crazy. I guess the only actual very weird niche benefits would be like without less speedrun. Which includes killing console Radan. Those don't actually exist though. And even for that it would save like 1 second at max. I think. Get fucked, bike. That's what you deserve.
And with this, a night now. This... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
The imp face was very appropriate for that.
Never it is what you have. I met the power I've got.
It is a fun Asher farm. I like it a lot. It's gonna be another one of those hard ratings. Because I've been mainly using the Asher farm, almost only using the Asher farm. So it's gonna be hard to happen. Good for groups of enemies as well, yes. Alright. Mogan time it is. Don't have the shackle. I kind of want to get the shackle though, actually. Because they're not gonna use the skill freely, which should be fun. If I remember correctly, it was like 38 something stands. And we do have stone pop crook too. Oh, 34. Maybe. I don't know. I've not played Convergence mod and I don't really have any interest doing so. Not really a mod guy, apart from randomizer. Like to play vanilla. Okay, there we go. Good potential here with the shackle for sure. Not bad at all. Not quite. Close. Not quite. Really? Noise. Was good damage. Would have hoped for one cycle. Maybe it was doable. Got quite close. All right. Holy, it's foggy. Like I can't see anything. Imagine entering the DLC for the first time and this is what you see. Pretty sure it's not possible though. Alright. Thanks for hanging around, Rosen. See you next time. Oh. What up, Pintra? Look at the visibility. Amazing. I wouldn't know that there's a castle if I didn't know. Yes, Slenderman. Should we do Relana? I mean, sure, I guess. Words of Wisdom by me, Poople. Oh, I didn't see Moon... Oh god. I didn't see Moon Riddle behind. I thought it was only the mages. Well, weapon is naturally just physical damage, but we do have frost infusion, so now it's split physical and magic. Getting a little tired. Still have full DLC to beat though. At least it should be quite fast. No fragment hunting as well. Okay. Let's see. Decent. Of course. Kinda hard to not get hit by her. Yes, a stagger is great. What I was hoping for. Nice. Pretty sick finisher. Okay, yeah. Well-timed stagger helped a lot. Why are we now licking talismans all of a sudden? I just know Rix's sword would taste the best. Because it's the goat. It's never too late to miss the flip-flops. This is so fun, Asher Farm. I like it actually. Very much a trading Asher Farm, but those can be fun too. Comes with good damage. At least with this weapon. And frost. Works very well with frost infusion though. With the magic damage. Oh. What happened to your old console? Potentate. Nothing beats the first experience, yes. I would pay to be able to play it for the first time. That's what happens when you try to play with one hand. I don't remember placing Caelid. I mean, capital with a lion. You can see the other hand, thank you very much. Maybe this weapon skill could actually work against these guys. Yeah, get fucked. There might be some corners in the capital where I still haven't been, to be fair. I don't know if I've ever fully invested the place. Investigated, I meant to say. Sick. Jump skip. Oh, landing skip.
A brave to you, priest, I must uphold Venmar and sure. The impaled in Ven, how could I revenge you? Lest you.
I am led, but you two, then you must have a while my no wait, I can weep, I should have thought. Those are good.
What the sheep doing?
One with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it, if he were but vengeance, and one day, kindly, even if his lineage. He never, he must have wrecked the stench. I would have his river black.
Look at that, the full skill was like over 7k damage. It's pretty darn good.
Worthy hunter, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons on you, I can no longer trust your word.
Yes, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I'm certain, will always show itself. Given time. Apologies. Oh.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
No. Plumber is not here. I hope he doesn't come in the middle of the night. That'd be a bit weird. Yeah. For a brief second, I actually thought it's my landlord. That was the first thing. Like, the first thing that popped in my head was like, somebody breaking in. Second thing, when he seemed friendly, was, is this my landlord? But no. It's neither. The wonders of living on rent, I guess. In theory, that like, well, not anyone, but someone can just burst into your home at any moment. Not anyone, of course, but my landlord or the maintenance dudes will have the key. I've never had that happen to me though, like unannounced before. It's kind of funny how it happened in the new apartment in less than a week. It's pretty good against fire knights for sure, yeah. Well, it's good against like any small enemies because it just knocks them over, and the damage is also very good. And there's hyper armor, so it's actually very good Azure form. Positively surprised for sure. Well, yeah. Actually, my landlord cannot just enter without notifying, I think. Actually, I'm not sure how it goes. I think that's how it is. Apparently, the maintenance dudes can just burst in. Because that just happened. Maybe I should shoot him, I don't know. I mean, that was basically an emergency, I guess, because they needed to really quickly check if there's a leak on my apartment, so I get that. And that whiff with the swing, that's crazy. Shit, I was greedy with that. I forgot Colossal Sword is obviously much slower. Can't do the same than lighter weapons. Really? That's so unlucky. God, how did I dodge that? Crazy. Sometimes I do some weird, sexy dodges with the weapon skill as well. That's the best part. How did that hit me?
America.
There's quite a bit of weird movement with the weapon skill. Nice. All I could think while I was fighting was maintain these nuts. Was harder to focus for sure. Frost very fast, yeah. The frost buildup is 153. So yeah. Also, maybe I should do that, Conan, yeah. The scary thing is, I realized that I currently don't have an insurance here. Because I have forgot to move it from the old apartment to the new apartment. I gotta do that after the stream. Oh, so I don't need to go here though, fuck. Because for example, if there was actually some problem in my apartment, it could become quite expensive quite quickly. But apparently it's on the basement or something. Like just underneath my apartment, which is on the first floor. That's awesome, Saber. Congrats. Nothing beats the first time. Visuals are so cool. Love them. I wonder if this weapon skill is as good with other weapons. Like, is it? Yeah, I don't know. Seems really good with this weapon at least. But I've really never heard much about this Ashrafa before. Well, time for gaze. Gravity versus gravity, I guess. Shit. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, you gotta be fucking. That was a good trade, I'll take it. Well, nice strafe at least. And I do enjoy the delayed hit. It's pretty funny. The last delayed wave. Yes, sir. Alright, good night, cats. See you next time. What is the Psycho Crusher move? Weapon is Watch Dogs Greatsword. Really? That's weird, Spider. Hmm. Spear is surprising as well, that you can put it on spears. I have played Street Fighter, at least one of the OG versions. From the 19th century. You can't really compare Geometry Dash and Elden RIng. There's really no answer to that question. It's just not a comparison you can make. Depends on the circumstances. It was not a joke, I just... I didn't mean to say that. Or like I forgot how to say in English that from the 1990s. What weapon next? We don't know. We don't know yet. Oh, it even works against the bone, yeah. Interesting. Doesn't knock. Oh, fuck off. Does not knock him over, but flinches him. Also, that move right there is annoying because it drops my FPS so much. That actually makes it harder to dodge. Because it makes my game stutter. Why am I fighting this guy? I hate that attack so much. It looks like I'm dodging it perfectly, but in reality I'm not. You don't actually know Devonia's gender, I poop. It could be him or her. The game never tells you. People just assume for some reason. There's the prospect, finally. Well, maybe it doesn't look like. It feels like so angry. Like, it literally does not say anywhere that Devonia would be a female. I don't know why people even assume. And that thing has spread. Alright, good night, Vexi. See you next time. I should also go to bed, to be honest, but we'll finish this. Oh, nice. Nice tracing. Ah! Must have been close to staggering. I tried to grid it, but she can't be staggered during that animation. A little bit too slow. Ooh, what the fuck? Yeah, I wasn't able to dodge that. Yes, another frost. Moist. At least one believer win today. That's cool to hear, Mike. Glad you like the stuff. I'm not sure yet. I wanna play the older Souls games at some point, and I also wanna do some other Elden Ring challenge runs at some point. And maybe some other games as well, but what happens directly next, I'm not sure. Nothing this time, such. We're not gonna fight. Wait, what? Nah. I'm getting too tired. Just gonna finish, let down consult and be done with this. Sure. I do have to fight Bale in one of them runs in the near future. I indeed have not fought Bale in a long time. I wouldn't say it was a week off. Well, off from this, but my god, that was one of my busiest weeks of my existence. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess the Spira guy stops to shoot. Tried to do the skip on purpose, and I failed. Blessing 20 finally. And goodbye Fundimelega. See ya. Jesus Christ, how did that happen? Okay. Why was I so arrogant? I could have just healed, but I thought I can dodge that. I didn't. Lies of P possibly one day, but I don't know. Not before I've done like not before I've played all actual Souls games, you know, and Sekiro and whatnot. Heard good things about Lies of P though. Doesn't let me do it. I'm starting to see a pattern, Mr. Flip-Flops. Like, you love Lies of P even though you haven't played it. You hate Dark Souls 2 even though you haven't played it. I mean, can you really say if you haven't played? I wonder. I mean, yeah. I guess you can get the idea of watching videos and whatnot, but without actually playing, can you give an opinion about the game? It's questionable, I would say. Slightly questionable.
Don't you dare.
Don't you
approach
dare.
kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never
mean-
allow this.
I don't know if you can know without trying, though. That's good. This thing is so good here as well. It's crazy. Fuck yeah. Heal skip and hitless day.
I'm sorry. for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Look at that. Oh, look.
Keep the world.
Ultimate NPC killer for sure. And it also works against major bosses, like, just works against anyone realistically. Almost no weaknesses. Of course, you kinda need to trade against aggressive bosses. But the damage output can be so good that trading is actually worth your while. Kinda cool. I'm glad I finally used this as fun. We'll see if I have time to use it again in this challenge or no. It's kinda annoying to get as well, of course. Alright, what about consort? Trading against consort though might not go so well, but I'm going to try my best. Hopefully we don't need to pull out the clown music today. We'll see. Almost 7k, not bad. Oh yeah, the curse of zombie frost weapons. They just get so much lower frost buildup usually than any infusible weapon with frost infusion. I'm fucked. Should have blocked. I thought I can heal in time. Damn. If it didn't go for that attack, I would have been fine. Almost. Oh yeah, it's only the skill, but well, yeah, regardless. My point still stays. Like, that's also a somber frost weapon. Even if it's only from the skill. And it has less frost buildup than most infusible frost weapons. I like infusible weapons that you use frost infusion with. $5k even without the follow-up. Yeah. Sometimes I don't understand how I still get acute impact like that. For example, I definitely did not mean to, after the Ash of Fire, do another fucking attack. I wanted to dodge, but I wasn't able to, and then the dodge was delayed, and then yeah, it went to shit. Well, there's also Death's Poker with absurd frost buildup, for example. Also, Helpful and Stable was pretty good. There are some, but yeah, I really can't do that in second phase anymore. If I get caught by an attack like that while I'm trying to use the Ashufire, I'm just dead. Okay, well, I guess I have to play melee into second phase. Oh, I can't be asked to buy Rune Arcs. Yeah, no. Fuck it. Excuse me, I do first try console quite often with heavy weapons as well, unless I'm doing trading like this. Don't slander me like that. Really, you normally don't do that in second phase, but okay. Also just getting tired. I can't be asked to dodge. This fight actually requires quite a bit of concentrating. And I don't have that in me at the moment. Fuck yeah. Please. Thank you. Nice. Good finisher at least. Alright. We're done in a little bit over 5 hours. Granted, the setup took forever again. Can we please get less setup heavy weapon next time? I'm tired of using 1 to 2 hours to set up only. Time to rate the weapon. It was worth it though. Like, well, at least getting Waves of Darkness was worth it. Not entirely sure about the drip. But yeah, we got it. And I guess it could have been worse, because I did indeed get this weapon first try, at least. Yes, sir. Both Watchdog weapons done. Watchdog staff was weapon number 4 or 3. And Watch Dogs Greatsword 286. Almost 3 years apart. Yeah, it was the weapon number 3.
The fallen
Watch Dogs stuff.
leaves tell a story
Back in June
of
2023.
how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
Actually, that was when I uploaded the video,
In
so
our home,
probably the weapon was done on May,
across
actually.
the fog, the lands between.
Most fun Gravelstone Seal. Dragon Gold Incantations. The tier list at the end is all about fun, so
Back upon us
from there you can see like most fun weapons and
an
whatnot.
age of fracture.
Biggest setup left on wheel, yeah. Good question. It also like it depends on like armor we choose to use and stuff. But actually, now that I think about it, it has to be like Dragon Communion Seal, I guess. Gathering those spells will take forever. Okay. Let's see. Watch Dogs Greatsword. Where do we put this thing is the question, like... I almost exclusively used the Azure form. It's one of those runs. It's gonna be hard to rate the weapon itself. I mean, the weapon is not bad by any means. It's a good colossal sword. Maybe not the best of the best, but does get good scaling. Gets high damage. It's infusible, one of the rare infusible colossal swords. I guess that's a good thing. But like, yeah, when I'm rating this run, I'm basically rating Waves of Darkness. That's the thing. But I mean, just slap it somewhere in B tier, I think. Still a good weapon, and I had fun with this build for sure. I will just throw it over there. Below Greatsword. I don't know. Once again, very hard weapon to rate. Very... because of the build with it. Oh my god, okay, I'm getting really tired. I'm looking at the B tier, like all the B tier rankings, and this, yeah, it's a mess. It really is a mess. I'm not sure how I feel about some of the B tier rankings, but I don't know if I'm gonna reorganize at some point. Maybe, maybe not. Anyways, thanks a lot for hanging around today. It was a pleasure as always. It's good to have you guys. We're gonna continue on Sunday. There's a few days break. Yeah. Wait, next weapon. We can raid out of here, I guess. Mother's Day, actually, yes, true. Yeah. It is a thing in Finland as well, yes. Be sure to visit your mom or call your mom at least before attending the stream. Let's raid Avi again. Alright, but yeah. Thank you again for today. Hope to see you on Sunday when we continue. Until then, from me, it is goodbyes, good nights, and more, yes.